Ravenclaw! My name's Tom Riddler. Oh shit.
Revelio. Accio.
Alright, wait. So. Speak to Professor Fig.
Oi! Can you help me?
With?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds
Following
intriguing.
Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Good man.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright. I think I know where to go. So, we need to go outside to the courtyard. Behind it.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Oh, Slytherin.
Revelio.
Oi! shit. Oh, level 1. I can hear the Horcruxes. Okay, so we go here, boom. Is it upstairs or downstairs?
Slytherin's almost always.
I don't like Slytherin. Move around.
Do you find yourself?
Revelio.
Rebellio. Bro, people are blowing up my phone.
Revelio. Potato.
What was that one spell I was using?
Revelio. Revelio.
I can't remember the... Wait.
My older brother. What am I missing?
Revelio.
Whoops.
Reparo.
Never mind. Professor Fig!
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Alright, buddy.
Revelio.
Oh, wait! The hell?
Revelio.
Take me back to the first floor. Oh, I'm just spawned at the same spot.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, it's Lumos!
Revelio.
Heard some.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against the Hogwarts.
Revelio.
There is such a thing as trying too hard.
Where the hell is this statue?
Lumos.
Okay.
I'm convinced I'm the only one. If only a new student would help.
Ah, rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Hold on, so... Okay, so go through there. Go up the stairs. I'm looking for like a barn.
Might sometimes so help. If only a new student would help.
Revelio.
Already, you
Well
remember.
be surrounded by Jarvies.
Lumos.
Fuck.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Jeez, why you guys bullying this little girl? Okay, so
Revelio.
it showed that way.
Nature herself. Wonder she's not covered up by her.
Last week, I performed a new
Revelio.
Irish Phoenix. I am confused.
I'd better keep an eye on... There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Alright, I guess I
The
didn't have
Dedalian
the...
keys are back.
Revelio.
I guess I didn't have the actual map on. Or the mission.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Dedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Dedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what... If anything.
Revelio. The stairwell looks promising. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Wow! Yo, that's
Wonder
cool.
what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian. I think that's what it said. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
You muggle.
Simply because you had
Mud
one victory
blood.
over Sallow, he never backs down from the fight.
Revelio.
Hold on, where's the other pages?
Revelio. Accio.
Run!
What are you up to now?
Nothing!
Accio.
So I can take one.
Revelio.
When my grandfather...
Wait, is that under?
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might...
Revelio.
Configuration's dangerous. Charlotte Morrison had to go to the hospital wing last year. Got stuck with Foxy. Improvement, I thought.
They call it chemistry.
Yes, I'm aware. For things. Multi-problem.
Revelio. Lumos.
I need to get the unicorn or something. Damn! Alright, anyways. Let's go. What is the next mission? What is the next quest? Abracadabra!
Revelio. Lumos.
What is this?
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
There we go.
Revelio.
This game is very intriguing and very well put together.
Revelio.
Scotland.
Lumos. Accio.
Whoa.
It was an accident.
Uh. What do I do with this? Let go! I have no idea.
Revelio.
We need everything we can. Haunted toilets. Gobstones.
Revelio.
I'm spamming Revelio every time.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
I don't get it.
Revelio.
Oh, wait! Is this showing me the next location?
Revelio.
Where do I hear the no?
Lumos.
Dobby!
Revelio.
Not that shit again.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Found it.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Lumos. Accio.
Wait, what?
Leviosa.
There we go. Bro, I love this room. Or this ain't the room where I think it is. Where the stairs be moving. I love that room.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh! Scared the shit out of me. Like, wait, I'm dead. Alright.
Revelio.
Alright, thank you. Thank you for that. What's it called? Fast
I'd
travel?
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Well, you only say that when we're running by them, so... Did we run past them? Got me speeding in the fast lane. Trying to get back to her love.
Revelio.
Just to me, she got that good thing. She my little hood thing. Ask around. Know us. Know that's mine.
I adore that.
Baby. Everybody know that's mine.
Revelio.
You got me speeding in the fast lane, pedal to the flow, man, trying to get back to her love. Just to me, she got that good thing, she my little hood thing, ask around. Oh, they know us, know that's mine. Baby, everybody know that mine. Holy.
Revelio.
Gobstones. Wait.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Come here!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Thank you.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. That's gonna be interesting to figure out. Can I just teleport? Oh, we're already there.
Revelio.
Found you.
Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Lumos.
Something in there, I just know it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Whoa!
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
This is
Yes,
fire.
a
I've been
few.
wanting to play. Graphics look so good on this game.
The place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
I always wanted to try this, but I just figured out it was on Game Pass. So I was like, I'm gonna check it out.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come
So,
and find me.
Revelio.
Revelio Lumos. There we go.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Hold on. Why did it give me a different quest? I need to do this one first. Just running around the castle. Don't mind me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Just need one more, but there's something up here.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
The fuck? What is that? Why am I able to look at that?
Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
Oh! There's one right there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, we know this, man.
Revelio.
Man, you don't gotta keep telling me. I forget shit, but you're saying it so often. Like, damn. I don't forget that quick.
Accio.
There we go.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Accio! Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Found you!
Accio!
The
Revelio!
fuck?
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
I gotta get upstairs. Oh, here we go.
Reparo! Lumos! Revelio! Accio! Levioso.
There we go.
Revelio.
How do I get upstairs? Ah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
There we
That's the
go.
last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Alright, before that. Oh, right here.
Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ah, you gotta return them!
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Nora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I am slow! Makes sense. Sirens!
Revelio.
Alright. What else is there? Quests. Yeah, now we just gotta turn in everything. Yeah, that's a lot of walking. So glad they got fast travel. Especially in this castle. Before I used to think like people can't make replicas of Hogwarts because it'd be like very hard. With this game, I bet you people made replicas now. Oh.
Levioso. Revelio.
Level 7. That looks cool as fuck. The fuck?
Revelio.
Don't wanna miss anything. Muggles!
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Shit.
Revelio.
Oh. Ghost!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Accio. That's a Dalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
The key!
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Yo! I just smacked it.
Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Dalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense
Revelio.
and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Gobstones.
Revelio.
There's something down here. I thought.
But surely those were Curdle.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Well, you did it. How many flights of stairs?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite.
Or
But
for
before we
fair
get
game,
started,
right?
I'd like you
Duels.
to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay. Be back. Incendio! Light my blunt up. That's Sebastian? No, it's Lucan. The other guy was Sebastian. Lucan! Where's my challengers?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Cross the Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
What?
Apologies
Oh!
in advance.
3v2? Oh, yeah.
Is that all you've got?
Stupid one. Leviosa. Stupid one. Stupid one. There goes my way. Leviosa. Protego. Accio. You're better than that. Leviosa. Come on. Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa. Protego.
No!
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yes, I must redeem my honor!
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Leviosa. Stupid one. Leviosa. Stupid one. Stupid one. Leviosa. Protego. Leviosa.
Ah! He's kicking me! Move around!
Leviosa. Protego. Stupid one.
Oops!
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Yes!
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, They'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Yeah, they better not teach me about a Kadabra. Next round. Say less.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
What?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I don't need practice, but I'll check it out.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
All right, time to juggle.
Levioso.
Yes.
Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Well, thank you, Lucan. You are my number one fan. Hopefully this is the same floor. It is! Right in front of the classroom.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be,
Incendio!
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant.
Whatever,
Your
Muggle, just give me my
has
spell!
Impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Oh. Incendio!
Good work.
Incendio.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ooh!
Incendio. Setting things ablaze is certainly primitive.
Accio.
I must duel!
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so.
Whoops. That wasn't my fault.
Revelio.
Is there any notes in here?
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, I was just sitting here.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Oh.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Fuck? Professor, what is going on?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
All right. All right, let's check out these the chests.
This must be my house chest. It seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
What?
Quite
That
a few
many?
by the look of it.
But I better get a gun from that. Actually, that sounds insane. But still, like, I'm getting attacked. Like, it sounds bad because we're in the school, but but we are getting like attacked by goblins and shit. So in my defense, yeah, this sounds bad. Merlin's beard, what are you doing in front of this preposterous photo? I mean,
Sebastian,
I don't know
there
what they're
you
called.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Bro, you're still crying about that?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I don't even think
You
he
mentioned
can
being clever
comprehend
enough
what I
not to
told
get
him,
caught in the
so
restricted section.
we're good.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
I usually tell everyone.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Didn't I give you belt last time?
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Alright, well, to Hogsmeade. If we're waiting till night, let's go to Hogsmeade real quick. Apparently, never mind. We can't. Oh, and he's right here. Almost flaked out.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Thank you. Need that one, I need that one. Oh! I clicked R instead. There we go, now I was clicking F.
Revelio.
Alright, how do I use it? Oh, right here. I'm blind.
Quietly now. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
We couldn't get any polyjuice.
But it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
A distraction would help.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, such a mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to
Revelio.
Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
We must remain unseen.
There we go. I looked up how to open those chests because I was so confused last night. I was like, man, am I missing out? What was that?
Who have we here?
Oh.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Abracadabra!
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
You rat!
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt.
Yo!
Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Damn it!
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio.
Hurry! They're snitching!
That's it. There must be more to this room.
Oh shit. Damn!
Revelio. Where might this lead?
Bro, what are we doing? I've never seen
Revelio.
this in the movies. I'm so confused.
Revelio.
Ah.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
You guys don't want the belt. Trust me. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Oh! That's it.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, I missed.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Miss.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Best keep my wits about me. Oh shit. Before we do that, are we able to equip this different gear? Where's it at? Oh my god, I can change the appearance. Dark arts glove. Maybe. What else do we have? I have to go pee real quick. All right. What else is there? So, wand handles. I forgot about this. Does it even matter? I think it's just for the looks. All right, better than nothing.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. It is a book after all.
Oh my god.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That took a minute.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Damn, he's like going for the team. You actually didn't snitch. Oh. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh no, I'm TPing. TP back to the bed. Get me out of here.
Revelio.
Oh shit, I forgot. There's stuff to do. Where's the key? I hear it.
Revelio.
No, I keep running into stuff.
Revelio.
Where's the key?
Accio. Lumos.
Here we go.
Revelio.
Where is it?
Revelio.
Where is the key? Found you! Don't run!
Accio. Revelio.
Oh!
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright, what else is there? I think just the fire, right? I just go through it. Fuck it. Oh.
Accio. Incendio.
That's probably what I need.
Revelio.
Well, I think that's everything. Professor Fig!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was
Well.
able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Sebastian kinda looking out for us. I didn't fuck with Slytherin at first until you looked out. Now, do we have any more quests? Live as a student. Fine. Hold on. Can we go to Hogsmeade or whatever that shit is? When can I go? Ugh! Alright, it's fine. We're in We're in Hogwarts. Now, where do I go? We went to the library. Okay, let's go to the Great Hall. We can't. Something's supposed to load real quick.
Meet me in
There we
Lower
go.
Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
There we go. I was about to say I couldn't move. World map. Hold on, I gotta throw my phone on the charger. Alright. What? Oh, what the fuck? Well.
Future champion coming through.
You're right about that. My biggest fan.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yeah,
That'll
yeah,
be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to
Yes,
stop
I
practicing
know.
before you finish all of them,
I understand the
let me know.
concept of juggling. Oh, alright. Or anything. Only got 3 I can juggle with, right?
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Why would I spam those? Whoops.
Incendio.
Ah, yes. What to say, this one's close range most of the time.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Impressive
There's
wonder work.
combinations for
I'd hate to
juggling.
face
This
you
is
in a
gonna go
duel.
crazy.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Oh yeah,
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
always.
I certainly am.
I need my renown.
Are you dealing with a partner?
We'll do Sebastian
Yes,
this time.
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Imagine he hit us with the. I heard he was in detention today, so.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Ooh, I'm gonna go stupid. Oh my! I caps lock too quick.
Incendio. There goes my way. Leviosa.
Ooh!
Stupid one.
You're better than that.
Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
No!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Dead!
Leviosa.
No shot! Bro. Let's go.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I understand it now.
Incendio.
Wrong one!
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
No.
Accio.
Oh, shit! Wrong one!
Incendio. Ringo. Come on.
There's no way! Bro, I need to lock in. Hold on.
Care to try again?
Yes!
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Oh.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. That's all you've got. Incendio.
Boots! Do some!
There goes my way. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
Whoops! Oh my god. Yes! Alright. It doesn't feel as good at, like, beating it after I retried a few times, but it's okay.
Victory! You've won the tournament!
Hooray!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
They're probably dead.
Yes.
Alright, let's go. Nah, this looks crazy. Yeah, I might die doing that. Whoops.
Revelio.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Revelio! Shit, it's bright. What's this?
Accio. Revelio.
The hell's in the water? Face me, demon!
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I'm confused. Swim!
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Is that a key?
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Oh no, I'm tripping.
You can't beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Hold on. There's a chest.
They must have come this way. Think!
Who the fuck?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Oh!
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have taken your life before you even realize who
God.
Levioso! Incendio!
Fuck!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! Potato! Reductor! We can hold!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this!
Tell Russell to find me himself.
And I haven't even had to see yet! Is that the next job? You'll feel that tomorrow. Potato! Reductor! Expulsor!
What? No! Alright, I need to lock in. I was getting tagged up. I didn't even see.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Alright, pull up.
Incendiary! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this to the dead body!
Levioso! Incendio!
Alright, that was more lore
What on
accurate.
earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm enjoying this.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings.
Let's go for it.
I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Okay.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Ah, I was like, huh? Okay. Oh shit, it worked.
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard. Where the fuck is it?
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Ah! Whoops.
Incendio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Whoa.
There, how beautiful!
That Merlin! Merlin!
Today, I
Merlin's my
hardly
uncle.
believe
Just kidding. Merlin!
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Thank you. And, nah. I have someone that does all that. Thank you, though.
Revelio.
Who is this?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Yes, I'll go under the lake.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
There's always something.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity.
What?
We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us,
you're a
those
non-factor,
that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Hopefully we don't die.
Our astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh, I see it.
Revelio.
There ain't no monsters out there, right?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Shit, after I get this free stuff. Hold on. Any of that better than our shit we have on now? We need to sell some of this stuff. That's all, I think. Oh. Wait, can I just spawn over there? I think it's gonna take forever just to swim. If I could just run over there, that'd be way quicker.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
No.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly...
Run! All this extra stuff. Oh, don't got the lock.
Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Pulls out a big ass backpack, everything.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
So all this extra shit.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong.
No!
Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
You're good, man.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
There ain't nothing around. What the hell is that?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Just give him bell.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Levioso.
More spiders. Yeah.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Hey. What you doing, man? You poaching shit?
Come back.
Oh.
Accio. Incendio. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
One less
Revelio.
poacher. You just got bell. Aha. Chest.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Bell.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, it's right here.
Accio.
Where's the mask? Seen the masks. Alright, so Yeah, the goblin camp.
Revelio.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Accio. Revelio.
There we go. How do I collect it? Are those just like the vanity? Ooh. Okay. I think, yep, that's good.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cub.
It won't be long now before...
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and smashed.
Is there a way for me to get in? Nope. I think we have to go through the front. That worked. Could've...
Revelio.
Is there a way to instant kill? Stealth kill?
Incendio. Accio.
Run!
Could it be a murder trial?
Where is he?
If only Renrock were here to see this.
Oh.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Accio!
Where's the...
Revelio. Incendio.
I'm confused. Free the cards from encampment.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
I'm confused.
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Is there anything I have right now that works?
Revelio.
Ah!
Accio.
I wasn't thinking. There we go. As soon as I seen that, I was like, now I understand. Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
Anything else? Oh, there's one right there.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Whoops.
That's that. Settled.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
if you're here for my wares.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Of course. Now let me in here.
Revelio.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god, let me in.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Protego.
I don't even know.
Revelio. Accio.
Thank you for your money. I will be leaving. Oh wait, I went to the wrong house. Yep, there's only one way in there. Okay. Well, what's the next quest? Let's go. Dark Arts Classroom. Defense against the Dark Arts. Avada Kedavra.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you.
Ooh.
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Well,
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires
Oh,
a focused
shit.
mind and a steady wand.
what? That is crazy. Expelliarmus!
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Where is it? I gotta find the right one. Bro, that's a lot of shit. Alright.
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick.
Accio.
But keep practicing.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Ah! He didn't even get to pick up his wand. Yeah, this shit, it's pretty good. I wasn't expecting this game to, like, be this in-depth. It's a lot of shit. Gotta attend herbology. Fuck! Alright, now... I don't even know, just get close to it. It's actually, like, very in-depth. I feel like this game is gonna be something where once you get into it, you're gonna actually be stuck into it. Because it's very different. Like, once you start playing it, I feel like you might get into it because it's a different game. Like, compared to all the other games we've been playing, like Rust and, RV there yet is different too.
You!
Revelio.
3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost squashed him first. You know how much she hates duck meatballs? Ah, but I think that's why you did it, eh? Well, let's see how much you like.
Can't wait to unlock all this. Oh, this is it?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Super senior.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, to Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
The fuck? No! My ears!
Quickly! Take your mandrake in the new pot and cut out the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return
Well,
to
you're a fucking
harvest
teacher.
them
Do your
later.
fucking job.
Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Do I need a plant? The only thing we got.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
Accio!
Gnoming, but they left the honking daffodils in tatters.
Incendio!
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Class dismissed, and I said so. Move over.
But those mandrakes are
Oh,
really
wait.
relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand.
Could I leave it?
That goes for plants as well as for...
Allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Sharp's desk.
I'm not late.
He knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous
Okay.
when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze.
I got the
would be
Hefton's
disastrous.
book.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Alright, well... Who the hell's that?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Well...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Weasley!
Pleasure to meet you.
We're best
Wait,
friends.
Are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
They're not that valuable, why didn't you just get one?
Your potion could not...
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Alright, thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Proficiency
See what that is
potions are
after.
two things that cannot be rushed.
Ooh.
Have patience and be thorough.
Ooh! Ooh! We up! We up! How long is that shit gonna take? Ooh! 20 seconds! 16.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Alright, let's leave.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggelmeld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Alright, we're outside of Hogwarts. Hold on.
Revelio.
Oh! Forgot I had that.
Revelio.
Oh, is it right there? It is.
Lumos.
And it bloody well. Are you not listening to me?
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, my shit almost crashed. The key. Or no, that's a page.
Accio. Revelio.
What else is there to discover? There it is.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there.
Revelio.
I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio. Revelio.
I just need something.
Accio.
There it is. What was
Revelio.
it? There it is.
Accio.
I can't grab that broom. And I see another one.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
It has to be close. Oh!
Revelio. Lumos.
Whoa!
What I wouldn't give for
Accio.
Who do you think you are? No! I won't rest. No!
Accio.
I will make you pay.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Well...
Who lived here, I wonder? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What do I do again for this?
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Revelio.
Oh shit.
Incendio.
Well.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
There we go. What the fuck? I guess I didn't see that. Just teleport back over here. Over there. How much shit did we get done in Hogsmeade? Went on a little. Oh, I keep throwing those. Oh shit. Give me my old glasses. Oh shit, distinguished. Alright, we gotta sell everything. Where is it?
Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlry. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to jackdaws. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Wait, give me 1 second. My chat is not popping up. Let me restart it. Alright, there we go. Holy shit, how far is that? Whoa! How far are we now? Alright, thank you.
Revelio. Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Revelio. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Accio! I'd best keep looking. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. No statues here. This'll do nicely. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Revelio. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. Accio. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. What's happening?
What the fuck? Who the fuck is this guy?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Okay, well...
Revelio.
There's that fucking page.
Accio. Revelio.
I keep alright. I need to unequip the one thing.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
No. Oh, you just turn around.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Alright, before we finish this mission, I have to go take my dog out. So I'll spawn over here, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Collections. Challenges. Yeah, I need to sell. Once we sell half of this, we're good. New glasses. I like that. That looks pretty good. Inventory. Anything else? We're good. Alright.
Revelio. Accio.
Damn. It's called enlightening. What the fuck?
Revelio.
Be a trick.
Incendio.
Do that.
Let's play Spray, shall we?
Incendio.
Oh, miss. Oh.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Predictable. Oh, this is getting fun. So close.
Accio.
What do you like a streeler? Back for more.
Leviosa. Incendio.
I keep doing the wrong spell.
Protego.
Oh, too hard. Come back here. You can't play one of my own. You will fall. You may want to please.
Oh my god, we're almost there.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Keep on swimming.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't rest until you're actually dead.
An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Aha, you got smacked.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Impressive. That must be where all of this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Well, let's get to running.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
Alright.
Revelio.
There's more. Fuck that. You got me fucked up. Well, this looks like the right way. Huh?
Accio. Incendio.
That was the duel.
Levioso.
That was not an honorable duel.
I wonder if I can move that platform. Accio.
Well. Oh. Hold on. Let's search everything. Oh shit!
Accio. Incendio. untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ooh, I knew I was missing something. Why do I keep doing that?
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Accio.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, I felt like I almost died that time.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
Oh shit, a chest. I need that.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left me something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
Well, where are we going? I need a path.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
Wait 1 second. I accidentally turned off the fucking alerts on my ring. Trying to check it. Oh, now we're good.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Ruthless round.
The fuck?
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
That was a little close.
Revelio.
Where's the other one?
Revelio.
Found you.
Not a headless skeleton, and perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Life is back up. What the hell happened to life?
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
One second. I think I fixed it for my Twitch now. Yeah, I fixed it. Or it was just not working. What the fuck?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! What? That's unnerving. What's
You
happening?
did it! Yeah!
The Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Well, probably shouldn't.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Let me out.
What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
What?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Whoa! Oh shit. We're gonna go crazy now. Avada Kedavra!
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Incendio. Revelio.
How much money do we have? Ah, 4,000.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Accio. Revelio.
To learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Oh my god, I wasn't locked in.
Revelio.
How many more house tokens do I need?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Well, wow.
Revelio.
Type of shit that goes on. Oh, my fault.
Revelio.
Goblin artifact. I'm just exploring low-key. Ghost, what are you doing?
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I tote right.
Revelio.
Where the hell are the keys? Oh, fucking. What's the next quest? Flying class? Yes! I have to find more keys.
Revelio.
So, so wait. How the fuck do you even solve this? Ah! I have no fucking idea.
Revelio.
Is there another one around here? Ah! Okay, okay. I understand. So 2, 5, 3, 5. So it's 4. Three. Oh my god, it actually worked.
Revelio.
Fuck! I need to get rid of stuff. Huh, that's right. I swear. Hold on. Ah, wrong. Wait. There we go. Oh my god, I just need to get rid of some stuff. Extra stuff, be gone. We're good. More keys.
Revelio.
What do we do with this?
Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Wrong way.
Revelio.
Yeah, where's this key?
Revelio.
Making sure I don't miss nothing.
Revelio.
I don't know what purpose that serves.
It's a relief to find
We're lucky to get to use brooms.
It's astonishing.
Revelio.
Mouths shut in the common room. People feel at liberty to talk about anything.
Alright, wait. It'd be 8. And then... $14. Little some. Little some.
Revelio.
Yeah, I came from this way, didn't I?
We saw you.
Revelio.
I was just here.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it.
Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin rebellions off by heart. Ask me. Professor Weed.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
Ah, it's under me.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio!
I thought I'd be able to just walk by.
Lumos. Accio. It seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio. Lumos.
Well, that was fairly quick.
Everyone at
cross wands.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I bet Black could tell a few tales about this thing.
That's it.
I shrugged my mother once. I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there. I don't think it's anything special.
It's a relief
Revelio.
to find an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I heard some chat near the girls' Don't get too cocky. You had one victory over.
Have you found anything? Prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
We need to find a bridge. Oh!
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Accio.
Where am I supposed to put this? I think I see it.
Accio.
I don't know what's going on.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
What is this down here?
Revelio. Accio.
I'm confused.
Expelliarmus.
Oh my god, it worked.
Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Oh shit!
This looks intriguing. Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Oh.
Alright, let's find this bridge.
Revelio.
Oh. Well, I went the wrong way.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
All right.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Revelio. The treasure must be nearby. Lumos. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could... Treasure hunting suits me.
Let's do the flying class.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Ooh.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a
I
refresher,
never touched
step
a
up to your
broom.
broom. Say up firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Okay.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Ooh.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Ah, shit.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance
Oh,
once
shit.
in a while.
Go, go, go. He has long arms.
Aha! Brilliant! Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of
Right.
myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Love. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Yo, this
There's
shit.
the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Nah.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Yo.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Ah, shit. We got fans.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
We're so close to level 16. I'm so sorry, don't take my points.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Well, hopefully we don't.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really?
Ooh!
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Confringo!
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you're nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Would I be a bad person?
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. as I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Fuck it, it's the homie.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not
What
entirely
does that
certain.
even mean?
All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
So wait,
when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
So wait, this is a curse?
Incendio.
Wait, no, the wrong one.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Alright, we'll switch it out.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Okay. It's our little duel, what do you call it? The dueling set. Whenever we need a duel, like a student. And you make it where we put Confringo in there now. Vada Kedavra!
Hello, Sebastian.
Oh.
Wait. You there?
Whoops.
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year.
Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster.
Oof.
I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant.
Bro, I'm about to
Sebastian gets
punch.
himself in
I
enough
don't even
trouble.
care. I'm
He
about
doesn't
to
need
say,
your
defend
help.
yourself. Figure out
Sebastian
where the
is
fuck
going
you're
to
gonna
get an
punch.
earful about this.
Oh my god, get me away from him. I know ancient magic. I'll smack you. Alright, now. What other... Alright, Professor Weasley.
Well done at crossed wands.
You're a natural.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
I didn't even see that door.
Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Oh shit.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Accio! Lumos. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
What the fuck?
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should stop this and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio. Lumos.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Fuck! I needed that.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
There you go. Yeah, this shit looks pretty good.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I ain't never seen none of the movies, but the game made me a fan. Hell yeah. Now this shit, the game looks fire. I had to check it out.
If you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. You've been practicing.
Wait, hold on. Adjust the color a bit. Size of an item.
Nicely.
Yes.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that.
Yeah, this shit looks nice.
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Let's do... dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yo!
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
What is that? I have like a whole house.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I think all of it's good now. Wanted someone to walk. If anyone walked in here, like, oh, we just walked into the final boss. Alright, well. Yo!
Lumos. Protego.
Hold on. How do I change? F. I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, I think this is all good. Hold on, let's change the vibe up real quick. What other...
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ooh. Did it change anything again? Ah, because it's more... Alright, we'll leave it like that. Yeah, I like this vibe more. Oh, we'll switch it up a little bit. Alright, nice. I think this is good. Yeah, don't mind that room. Alright. Time to save it. 7 hours? Yeah, alright, guys. I'm gonna end stream. We are going to edit videos. And after I edit videos, I will post all this on YouTube. Once I do all that, well, hopefully I can do it. And then tomorrow we'll do the same thing. Another like 5-hour stream, another 6-hour stream, straight Harry Potter. We did a lot. Hold on, let me look at this before we end. Challenges. Yeah, look at that. 26 to 31. We were doing this a lot. 13% overall progress. I'm pretty sure we got through most of the main story. So now we're gonna just be running it up, having fun now. But anyways, hopefully everyone enjoyed. If you enjoyed, drop a like, subscribe.